Oh no, I've covered the chat. This can go over here, I guess. Hi. Welcome. I didn't think it was going to be covering the chat that bad. We're slowly getting more and more Halloween-y. I finally managed to get the pack of assets that I purchased. Am I lagging? It might be all of the video files that are running at the same time. Oh no. I hope not. At least, I mean, it's only on this particular... I am removing the balloons. I can... Head pat? Or am I just frozen? Thank you for the head pat. I forgot to load it in again. I need to add... I would like to get a stream deck eventually. And when I get that stream deck, I'm going to add, like, preload emotes on that particular stream deck, so we don't have to deal with the initial lag scuff of Twitch and VTube Studio starting to interact. It was the balloons. The actual balloons video file is huge. Like, the actual dimensions of it, when I loaded it into the scene... Hold on, you know what? I'll show you guys. I'll show you what I was dealing with. Let's see if I can find it real quick. I know where it is, don't worry. It's in this folder, this folder, this folder, animated, balloons. Yeah, let's pop this in real quick. This is how big this video file is without scaling. Like, is this designed for 4K streams? And it's immediately making the stream lag. Spooky, scary, laggy balloons. Like, how am I meant to have this running with any other thing? If they're gonna be like this? Time to pop the balloons, yeah. Remove. Goodbye. Goodbye, balloons. Goodbye. You're not staying here. Now I'm a bit worried because the cauldron and the pumpkin are also the same, like the video files. But it also, for example, I loaded in some spider webs. Yeah, they're massive. Jesus Christ! This set of Halloween flags is 9,000 by 2,587. Like, I respect it. My shock has hurt my throat just now, but it also might be the fact that I've been talking for 4 days straight. But like, why wouldn't you include stream ready assets? Like, this is, even if you have a 4K stream, this is extreme. Why are you so big? Why are you so big? Why are you so chunky? To be fair, I paid $1, so I can't really complain that much. I cannot complain. They were $1. Anyway, how are we all doing? It is the last day of me streaming for the week, so I have asked that question 3 times already. I somehow have a feeling that nothing too drastic has changed in the 3-day span in which we've been interacting. I didn't really do much today because obviously I've been working for the last 3 days as well. 4 days. I worked before I started streaming, so I've been streaming and then working and streaming. I am ready for a nap. I'm ready for a dirt nap. Speaking of dirt naps, however, this weekend I was meant to have my dad and my sister over for lunch, and I prepared everything. I got little sizzle steaks, I got some bread rolls, some lettuce, some tomatoes. I even got some not vegan cheese so they could have cheese on their rolls. Not a dirt nap, no vampire. No, let me finish this story. Let me finish this story. So I got everything ready, and unfortunately, I tend to push it a little as I'm going to bed. I went to bed around 7 o'clock in the morning. And then I'd set my alarm to get up at like 12:30. So 5.5 hours sleep. That's not too bad, really. Come on, it's not too bad. I used to exist with only like getting like 3 or 2 hours of sleep. But my body was like, See, I have a trick, a magic trick. Except the magic trick is entirely detrimental to my overall well-being as a human being existing in society. And that trick is that when I'm asleep, I am fully capable of turning off my alarm. Not snooze, just turning it off. I have no recollection of it. I don't wake up. I'm not awake. I can turn my phone off while I'm asleep. I've done this several times. This time, however, not only did I turn my alarm off, my dad called me 4 times. My sister called me once. They messaged me about across the span, like my phone was on silent, but you can hear when your phone is like, it was resting on something where I would hear it buzzing. 60 messages over the course of because they called me seeing where I was. I didn't wake up until 4:30 p.m. I didn't wake up until 4:30 p.m. I slept like the dead. And now my sister keeps making jokes about how you sleep like the dead. And I'm like, yeah, I kind of do. And this is actually something that has been consistent in my life, is like, I have difficulty getting to sleep, but once I am asleep, yeah, like 60 messages, because they were having a chat in the chat, they were having a regular chat, and then once I wasn't responding to my messages, they were like, hey, have you heard from Petra? And they're like, no. Have you heard from Petra? And no. I hope she's okay. I was fine. I was just like, the closest thing you can do to being dead, in the most dead way possible. The running joke is that you can run a chainsaw near my head while I'm actually asleep. Just a zombie right now, yeah, basically. Because I can sleepwalk. I don't sleepwalk, but I can do things without knowing that they have occurred. I sleep talk sometimes, as far as I'm aware. Not very frequently, and I don't really have anyone that can really report back sleep talking. But I am aware that it has happened in the past. So, I don't know. There's a miscommunication. There's a separate Petra. There's another Petra out there. One that does things while I am asleep. So, yeah, that happened on Saturday. And I was really upset because I brought 6 bread rolls. I brought a sizzle steak. I made honey mustard sauce to go on the sandwiches. I brought not vegan cheese and a few other things. No, this wasn't even Saturday. This was Sunday. Saturday, I also got up late. But my dad came over on Monday and I gave him because I bought dairy milk and I bought dairy cheese because I was going to make them coffee and stuff like that. They don't drink oat milk. But speaking of oat milk, let's segue into the next story. I've been working a lot, which I've mentioned, because that's all I can talk. When you work a lot, you tend to get to a point where you're like, this is all I can talk about right now because this is always full of my brain. My brain is full of work right now. I'm trying to move past that because I have the next 2 days off. Ah, thank God. At least it's not like you eat while you're sleeping or something more weird. That would be weird. That would be really, I feel bad for those people who wake up and are like, why does my mouth taste like soup? And it turns out they'd gone and made themselves soup while they were asleep. Very strange. But I ordered myself a couple of items from 7-Eleven tonight because I was like, okay, I don't have anything in the house. I don't have any treats. I got nothing at the moment. I need to go out and do some shopping. I want to go get some grapes, thanks to B-Men. But tonight I was like, okay, I'll get a couple of tiny items, a very small order from 7-Eleven. I need milk because I was fully out of milk. So I was like, I'll just get a milk run from 7-Eleven. So I got a couple of little items, 1 can of Solo, some milk, a few other things. I grabbed myself a hot food snack, which was the veggie pasty. The veggie pasty from 7-Eleven is the only one I can eat because it's the only one that's pastry. The actual pastry isn't brushed with milk at any point, and the pastry itself isn't made with, like, it's not a butter pastry. So the veggie pasty is the only one I can eat because I can't have dairy. But obviously when you're packing an order, right, and this person has ordered a veggie pasty, and oat milk, Solo, and some Skittles. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Contextual evidence to me says this person can't have dairy. I don't know. That's just what my context. Like, if I was looking at this particular order, I'd be like, I don't think this person can have dairy, or possibly they may even be vegan or vegetarian. I don't know, possibly. However, whoever packed my order packed it so fast that I didn't get a chance to refute what they replaced my veggie pasty with. And that what they replaced it with was a beef and cheese pie. So it's not even that it's just not vegetarian, right? Like, it's not even just a beef pie. It was beef and cheese. I can't eat it. It's just, I'm actually gonna report it to Uber. I'm gonna be like, hey, this is bullshit. They ordered it way too fast. I didn't get a chance to replace it. Yeah, I would love to eat a beef and cheese pie. I'm not gonna lie. So I forget that other countries don't really have much of a meat pie, culture. And you can walk into almost any shop in Australia and buy like 6 different flavors of meat pie. Literally anywhere. More of a British thing, yeah. I think Australia is even worse than the Brits though, with their meat pies. We love our meat pie. You can buy a meat pie at the footy. I don't do meat pies show up very often on Scrandle? I don't do Scrandle very often. My friend links it to me whenever they see something delicious. They linked me the butter chicken poutine not too long ago, and I was like, I have to make this, and then I made it. It was very good. Hi, Doom Guy. Doom Guy? No, Doom Gamer. You played the game with Doom Guy in it. Sorry. Welcome. Just discussing meat pies. I have to make them myself now. Like, if I want a meat pie, I have to make my own meat. So the shop here, run by British people, the meat pies are tasty. Meat pies are so good. If you've never eaten a meat pie, like, anybody in the chat who's never had a meat pie, I highly encourage it. Get a good pepper steak. I'm salivating a little bit. Any idea? Well, to be fair, I had pepper beef stew. It's technically just a beef stew, but because I made it, it's pepper beef stew. I love pepper. Pepper's so good. Yeah, well, yeah. If you ever have a chance to eat a meat pie, yeah. Sort of like taking a bit of a rewind time. Halloween is coming up. And I'm not having a Halloween party anymore. Because my sister was like, you can't tell me to invite people you don't know to your party. And I was like, yeah, but I don't want friends. And by that, I mean, I love interacting with you guys. But the thing is, like, people, if you know people in real life, right? Like, if you have people in your general day-to-day life, they kind of expect you to go and see them on a regular basis with some degree of regularity. And I'm like, I'm booked. I'm booked, right? I have my dad and my sister that I need to go see on relatively regularly, and then I see me and my sister have a mutual friend. It was my sister's friend first, but now I'm friends with her as well. And I see her on occasion as well. I go to PAX once a year. I'm booked. Like, I don't feel socially deprived in any degree. The idea that somebody would be like, hey, do you want to come out for coffee? Or like every Friday makes me, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. Please don't make me do that. I like coffee, but my Friday mornings are for me to sleep like I'm a vampire. Normal people in day-to-day life expect you to be like, hey, do you want to come out to brunch at 11 o'clock in the morning on this day? And I'm like, I am asleep at 11 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, exactly. Hey, do you want to? Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I want to go home. I want to play some Hades 2. I want to go maybe play some Silent Hill F. I don't know. I want to play some video games and maybe chat to some friends in Discord. That's what I want to do. That's my socialization. I get a lot of socialization from talking to you guys, which is great. I love doing this. I'm having a great time. In case, like, the fact that I can jump in here after work, where work has literally, if work had a physical capability of harming me, I would have 2 black eyes, a broken nose, and probably broken legs right now. However, I don't, but I can come into the chat and be, woo, because I love being here. I love streaming. I love talking. But I just love interacting with you guys, and I love bringing this energy to you guys, and you energize me in turn. So I have a good time, but the idea of being like, people wanting and expecting more of my time than I can give upsets me to in a way I can't really describe. But it's just, I had this realization with PAX. I had it on PAX. Is like, I hung out with a couple of people on Saturday night, and we like got to chatting, and it was cool, and they had some sort of similar interests to me, but I finished up after that, and I was like, I don't think I want this. I don't think I want this. I think I'm good, actually. I think even this, we love being here too. I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Seeing people every now and then for PAX would probably be great. If I had friends who I only knew over Discord, yeah, that's a huge mood. I don't think it's anything to feel bad about, to be honest. Like, getting your you have your fill of socialization, and especially, we're all busy. Like, it's hard to live in the current world. You gotta be on the grind to make ends meet. The idea that you have to maintain your relationships on top of that is very difficult. It's easy when you live in the same building as people, but the moment you start factoring in time, gas, well, petrol, I call it petrol, but I'm just saying gas because, nah. The moment you start factoring in travel time, petrol, the time that you actually have to spend, you have to go in prepared with topics. You have to go in prepared with topics, and not even necessarily, like, depending on the people that you're hanging out with, you have to come up with topics that are relevant to the people. Because, I don't know if anybody else has this situation, but you kind of have to section the people that you speak to into different topics. So, for example, like, my sister just cops all of it, because at this point, I don't care. At this point, my sister just deals with all of it. I will go up to my sister and be like, I played this game the other week. It was great. You should check it out. And she'd be like, I don't know what you're talking about. I want to buy a pram. And I'm like, great, cool. Silent Hill F. She just has to deal with it. She got sibling debuff. That's just on her. But like, with my work colleagues, I never bring up video games. It's always just the weather. The weather is like 90% of our conversations. The weather is 90%. The other 10% is how much the staff suck. And that's all the conversation is. But even if I went and saw them like for Christmas, like on a Christmas party, my conversation would probably be about, I have herbs growing in my backyard. I just bought a new Indian mint plant. I'm looking at buying a new bookshelf. It would just be stuff like that. Maybe, oh, I started reading Friedrich Nietzsche's Beyond Good and Evil. And then they would look at me like I'm a freak. Because I don't understand context clues. But that's the thing. I have to prepare topics. It's like I'm going in to go and do a research and debate essay every time I have to go and hang out with people in real life. It sucks. Like, I'm exhausted by the time I get there. I'm good, actually. I'd rather hang out in Discord chat. I'd rather stream. I come into stream with some topics prepared, but for the most part, this is just train of thought. In case the fact that I literally cannot remember the crap that I say immediately after I've said it. It happened like 3 times last night. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be trying to pay a little bit more attention. I'm glad most of my IRL friends aren't like that as far as the conversation needs. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, if you're going out of your way to try and make friends, you are not going to usually make the kind of friends that you want to keep for a long time. Natural occurring friends and natural occurring, like, you can't force it. Like, my dad was like, hey, you should, like, we just got invited to a yacht cruise through work from one of the companies that we interact with. They produce like the silver bullets we use. And I obviously am always ordering in a lot of silver bullets, because you would be surprised at how many supernatural creatures are weak to silver. It's not just werewolves. So I order a lot of silver bullets. And so they're like, hey, do you want to come on this yacht cruise over in November? And they invited most of our team to it. And my dad was like, you should go. Maybe you'll make some friends. And I'm like, Dad, you do realize that everybody who makes silver bullets are old ladies, right? Like, I don't expect the team that's going to be on this boat to be the kind of people that I want to make long-term friends with. I'm glad my random tangents in conversations and random tangents mid-conversation are entertaining. I'm glad. That's good. Because if it's not, I'm screwed. I don't know if it is just me a thing or autism thing, but I have trouble on whether or not someone is my friend. Like, we are acquaintance, unless otherwise verbally confirmed, especially knowing VTubers, because being parasocial is a fear of mine, not like this. Yeah! Yeah! I think it's very obvious. Like, I don't talk about it much because people are like, oh, you're using labels. And I don't want it to be like the crux of my content, because I understand it and I respect it. But people who make their profiles going, I am queer, bi, autistic, blah, 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 and just like listing off the boxes that they've ticked, I'm like, no, I don't care about that. Okay, cool. That doesn't tell me anything about you. That doesn't tell me anything about your personality at all. Like, just being autistic gives you a certain set of traits. It doesn't actually give you an entire personality. The thing that gives you a personality when you're autistic is the character that you latched onto as a child. Can you tell who it was? Probably not anymore these days. It's been a while. But yeah, also verbal confirmation about things, very important. That is, like, my mindset is, like, friends have to be friends and not acquaintances. Like, I want friends. If I don't want acquaintances. I don't give a fuck. Come on, man. Like, acquaintances are for people who have nothing better to do with their time, right? Like, they're people who wake up on a Saturday morning and they stretch and they go, I have nothing to do today. I've got nothing to do today. I might invite my friend out for coffee. I've got nothing on my, like they look at their future and they're like, I have work. And that's it. I have no future plans. I'm going to work for the next 5 years. That's what acquaintances are for. That's what brunch is for. I go to brunch and I'm sitting there and I'm going, I wish I brought my sketchbook so I can get some work done. Maybe I am a workaholic. Maybe I am a workaholic. I've just had this real, just then I was like, I actually do. Every time I actually do go out for food with friends, I'm like sitting there going, I could be drawing right now. The problem is, even if I wasn't there, I'd be at home not drawing. It's like the moment you're distracted from the things that you could be doing, you realize that you should be doing them, but when you could be doing them, you're not doing them. And that is how the cookie crumbles. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right. I am going to get the game going. So what I'm going to do, for the sake of getting us the longest block of playing the game without interruption, I'm going to run a 1-minute ad now as I'm getting the game started. And then we will go from there. But I also need to set the game. I need to set the game. Vampire the Masquerade, we eat blood. Okay. I remembered! All right, we're gonna run the 1-minute ad. And I'm gonna jump over here. Okay. Because remember, I actually can't switch back. Once I start this, if I switch back, the controller dies. Okay, make sure everything is closed. That doesn't need to be open. Play. Here we go. Okay, I do want to say something. This game has been better so far, like as a physical, in a physical way. Oh no, my chat. I may have to reboot the game. Is it gonna kill? Oh no, it didn't kill it. It didn't kill it. It didn't kill my controller. I'm gonna risk it again. Oh ho ho ho, we're okay. Maybe that was the update that they needed to put in. Borderless full screen? I don't know. Borderless windowed, you mean? Windowed full screen. There we go. But the game will run slightly faster, so we'll see how we go. However, I do find that it's made by it's got the Chinese room in the credits. The Chinese room are very, 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 very good at making walking sims. The game does feel very walking sim, and I mean, we mentioned it last night. This game isn't Bloodlines 2. It's a Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline, Vampire the Masquerade something something. Vampire the Masquerade, Seattle Noir. Seattle Noir. Okay, so I have to run this way again. Oh, hang on. Yeah, it's not really a Bloodlines plot. I just wish they had committed to the fact that there wasn't a Bloodlines plot, because clearly they're like, well, we're too deep. We need to still call it Bloodlines, but it's like, they had to know it's not Bloodlines.
Detective?
Oh, God. Hey, man. You look a bit different to how I saw you last time.
Evening, Patrick. I hear you've got trouble.
Yeah, same old, same.
Okay, different guy.
Better go and talk to Mr. Fletcher.
Hey, man.
If it isn't my old friend Fabian.
Oh, I didn't realize you were Fletcher.
Finally.
Rush hour on the sidewalk. You know how it is. Weaving a path through the bums and the drunks. They tell me you've got a knot that I can help untie.
It's a curious one. There's a girl.
Isn't there always?
Indeed. This one came to my establishment on an errand from her sire. Would you believe it?
Not that unusual for one new embraced.
That's just it. She's mortal. Completely unblooded, far as we can tell.
Not even a ghoul.
She knows a little too much for my taste.
Know anything else about her?
Not a lot. She wears a heady perfume of cheap flowers, velvet clothes, too much eyeshadow. You know the type. The world's been throwing gothic tragedies at us for more than half a century. Fashion is fashion. This one, though, she talks of sires and masquerades. Someone's been teaching her our lingo.
She mention any names, places, faces?
After dropping a couple of heavy hints, she's clammed up. Rather amusingly, she says she won't talk to a member of staff, only a true vampire.
Maybe you could consider a cape and a nice high collar. I better check this out. Where can I find this girl?
Back room. I told her it's where we hold our most delicate assignations.
Classy.
She wants to talk to one of her sire's contacts. Figure it out, Fabian. And let me know how you're going to deal with it.
Interesting. Very interesting. Someone's been telling her too much. M. W. I mean, she dresses pretty classy. Like, I can't lie. She looks good.
Hello, miss. May I have a moment of your time?
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone.
Pandora.
Someone important. I don't want to talk to anyone, especially a cop.
What makes you think I'm a cop?
Please, have you seen what you're wearing? You're not exactly plain clothes.
Waiting for your sire, right?
What? I don't know what you mean, detective.
So talk to me about vampires, throat sucking, all that sort of thing.
Am I breaking a law or something, detective? Because if not, you'd better leave.
I realized this wasn't going to work. She was too fixated on the whole detective ensemble. Never mind, miss. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, I don't think so.
She might not talk to a cop, but she's seen the impressionable type. a little force of will, and she'd talk to who she thought I was. I'd picked up a trick or two in my time.
Hmm.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. You do, huh?
Wait, there's something not right here.
Okay.
Who are you? You're not one of us.
Ah, sorry to trouble you, miss. Crash and burn. I needed to figure out who she wanted to see.
Okay. Damn it. So, her name is Pandora, which is interesting because it definitely doesn't overlap with the Final Fantasy XIV DLC, because this game, like, that came out earlier this year and this game was, like, almost finished by then. But she does have the same kind of style as Gaia, which is funny. Alright. I don't think she thinks out where her, master, I was trying to play it coy, but it didn't work.
Well, hello there.
Oh my, you... I think I know what you are.
Glad she knew that, because I had no idea what she thought I was. I'd have to play this carefully. Welcome, daughter of the night.
Hello. You are one of his friends, aren't you?
Yeah.
I know your sire.
Please tell me, who are you?
Come on. Come on! I don't know what to answer. This is really hard because both Vlad and Edward seem dumb. Thirsty seems stupid, like it's gonna scare her, and everything you have, you know what?
I am everything you have dreamed of.
Oh, it's you. It is you. I didn't think you'd come. I am Pandora. I am so pleased to meet you, Lord Fabian.
Lord Fabian? I didn't even introduce myself.
Yes, I am Lord Fabian. Certainly, that's me.
You are so much more than I'd hoped.
The staff tell me you bring word from your sire.
I do. Yes. He said, beware the sword of the cross.
He did. It meant nothing to me, but I neglected my Bible studies. Tell me, how did your sire come to embrace you?
Oh, wait. I can't think of it right now. How weird.
Of course. I know your sire well, but what have you learned of him?
Oh, he's marvelous. Everything I could desire.
I mean, taste in clothes, model of car. Have you ever visited his haven?
It's odd. Now that you mention it, it's been a whirlwind few days. But, I'm sorry. I'm not sure.
She's been compelled.
How have you taken to our existence? The consuming of blood, the lateness of the hour.
I suppose I must have taken blood. It's the only way we survive, isn't it? I dreamed about it, but I don't actually remember drinking. I must have. In the embrace. Mustn't I?
What do you know about me? Exactly.
Oh, that you are powerful, that you are artful, that you are dangerous, that you conceal a well of such pain deep inside you. I share that pain too. I am so glad to be in your presence.
What was that about shared pain?
Oh, I know. You are so deep, Lord Fabian.
I know, you are so deep, Lord Fabian.
That you lost your closest friend. But perhaps we can discuss it later, in more pleasant surroundings.
It's not traditional for one of our kind to have a heartbeat. You seem to have one, though, and a lively one at that.
Oh, do I? That isn't right. I'm sure that it will fade as the blessing takes effect. I know some things take time. But honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Honestly, I could kill for a cigarette.
Fascinating to talk to you.
Am I weird to to Thursday? Heyo, hi Army, welcome.
We'll do it again. Don't go anywhere.
Of course not, Master.
Someone had tied her noodle in a real knot. I needed to talk to Fletcher.
Yeah, this is the thing is, like, I wasn't gonna tell her she's not a vampire because she's got no idea. Think this guy sounds like my parents trying to be modern? Like, the way that she speaks? Yes. It sounds like someone's trying to write her as, like, a teenage girl and they've got no idea. Hi, Fletcher.
You talked to our gothic delight?
We've got a problem. This is deliberate. She's been pushed here by someone. A few facts sketched in, but the rest blanked out. Someone's emptied Miss Pandora's mind. All she knows, find her sire's friend and give him a message.
And what was the message?
Why would I lie about this? Why so many boxes on the floor? And why are you wearing a mask? I'm not wearing a mask.
Beware the sword of the cross, she said. Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
We should figure out who sent her here.
Well, that's what you're here for, isn't it? To sniff it out.
Good notion, I'll do that. I guess Patrick on the door might know.
Case notes. Someone convinced Pandora she was kindred, had made some edits to the girl's thoughts, and had her to call me Lord Fabian. Left me a quote, beware the sword of the cross. This all felt like a setup. Pandora was her name, a young woman who'd been misled into thinking she was a vampire, but since she had a heartbeat, that seems unlikely. Hi, Ariane, welcome! Fletcher's Goons. Nico. I just gave blood, so I'm probably going to fall asleep watching. Good job. Thank you for your service and your sacrifice. think somebody's aware that Fabian is going to die. And they're trying to warn him.
Been chewing a few things over with your boss. I got a few questions.
No problem.
The girl has a fuzzy memory of how she got here. You notice anything? Did someone drop her off? Lend me your eagle eyes, Patrick.
Nah, just walked in off the street.
Walked? Wearing those clothes? In this weather?
I didn't see any car.
I smelled a rat here. Either Patrick's shirt was itchy, or he was covering something up.
Have you seen the girl before? She'd be easy to remember, right?
Not really. You'd be surprised how many of her type drift towards the Macom. Most don't get in, but the way she was talking, I knew this was something the boss needed to hear. I think she's a new face.
You got that right. About her arrival, what aren't you telling me?
I told you, she just walked off the street.
You're full of
He was
it.
trying to concentrate so hard that his thoughts were begging to be read off his skull.
I should get on, see if I can untangle this.
Good luck with that one.
Oh yeah, haha.
What are you hiding?
How is Fabian still with the PD? I'm very tempted. A limo, I should tell the boss.
What was that? A limo. That means someone with power. We don't rat on power. Oh, Patrick.
Got him.
Hey, I've got more questions.
Sure.
Ha, gotcha. I know it was a limo, Patrick. Why were you covering it up?
Okay. Yeah, it was a
Hmm.
limo. Pulled up a block away, she got out the back, said thanks. That was it.
Didn't get a plate or look at the driver?
Nah, sorry. Business black, privacy glass, you know the drill. And you know we don't keep cameras here. Mr. Fletcher won't have them. But you get what it means.
I do, yeah. Limo means money, and kindred money? That screams court. Thanks, Patrick. For what it's worth, I get why you wanted to keep it on the down low. Catch you later, Patrick.
Thanks for helping out.
Report my findings to Fletcher. See, like, I need to tell your boss about this damn limo. Like, why wouldn't you just tell me, idiot? Moron.
Patrick saw a limo. Says Pandora was dropped off by one. That speaks of money. And money speaks of court.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do not like the implications. Not one bit.
So, what now? Usual treatment, I assume? You'll empty her mind even further? Throw her back in the pond? Assuming you don't want her skinned and fed to the pigs.
Yes, I'll need to wipe her mind. Erase any thoughts of sires and embraces.
Well, she's already empty-headed. I wonder what'll become of her after.
Seattle has a place for everyone. Even if it's, under a bridge somewhere, I suppose.
Very well, then. Do what you need to, but once you're done, give me the nod.
Hate
I
that.
do allow a little leeway in my establishments, but I don't need a masquerade breach at my front door.
Understood. He was right. I needed to deal with Miss Pandora, and quickly.
As it turned out, I did need to deal with her quickly, but not in the way I'd expected.
Damn.
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. Not an easy thing to do at all, let alone quietly.
Remember I pointed it out when we were looking at his body? There was this pendant was next to him.
Time to earn the paycheck. If I got paid. Which I didn't, technically. Still. Hey there, Miss Pandora. How you feeling?
Still a bit antsy. I could kill for a cigarette. I guess I'm a little cold around the neck. Oh, and, dead?
Of course. What with you being a construct of my own mind, it was a stupid question. I will grant you that. But I like to make my own psyche comfortable.
What do you need to know, Lord Fabian?
Why did you call me Lord Fabian?
I'm a construct of your psyche, remember? Do you really want to stroke your ego that much?
Yeah, a little bit.
But, since you ask, because someone wants to get your attention, don't you think?
So tell me, how did you die exactly?
I guess someone staked me with a piece of metal, then chopped my head off. Or the other way around. Either way, it works on both humans and vampires.
Chopped your head off?
Actually, now you ask. No, it looks more ripped off to me.
Huh. Someone strong then. And quick and quiet to do this without a fuss. What's with the little cross sword doodad?
I told you what my sire said, remember? Beware the sword of the cross.
You did, didn't you?
And the cross is tickling at your brain, isn't it? So is the iron rebar forced through my body. You've seen this before. Would you kill, detective, for a cigarette?
No, Marla. I wouldn't kill you for a cigarette. But someone did, right?
Maybe they did. That was my job here at the Macom, after all. Hanging around the bar, my tray in front of me, offering the patrons their pick of tobacco. That's where you've seen me. Maybe 50 times before. The only place you've seen me. But you never did notice me, did you?
I see a piece of jewelry there. That yours?
The sharpened metal cross? You've never seen me with it before. I know you didn't pay me much attention, but you'd have spotted that. It's hardly subtle.
I'm sorry, Marla. You didn't deserve this.
Didn't I? You don't really know me at all, do you, detective? I could be a torturer, a mobster, a serial killer.
Maybe. Or maybe just wrong place, wrong time.
This looks a little more specific than that. More targeted.
So how did you die, Marla?
Isn't it obvious? Iron bar through the heart. Head cut off.
Cut off?
You're right, not cut off. The wound, it feels more ragged, more torn. Ripped off, I'd say. By someone strong.
So who were you, Marla?
Why a nobody, detective? A mortal. A servant in the Macom.
Wait. One of Fletcher's employees, right? So a ghoul, perhaps.
I think you're right, detective. The neck bleed did slow up real quick by the spattering. Perhaps I had drunk the blood of a vampire and gained a bit of power.
I know what a ghoul is, thank you kindly. Killed by twisted iron and sheer strength. Good enough for either a vampire or a mortal. But she was mortal, and a ghoul to boot. She belonged to someone. I needed to check that out.
We're gonna oh, we are staying back here, huh?
The hammer wasn't covered in blood, which was a shame. Otherwise, it would have been a classic clue.
No map.
Construction rebar rammed into the floor. That took time and strength. Had our killer needed rope to get Marla up onto the rebar? Seemed unlikely. Well, she was dead. The missing head gave it away. A cross and a fancy one. Made of metal. Interesting. This felt somehow like deja vu, but I knew I hadn't seen it before.
A fine array of vintages. Entirely illegal.
During Prohibition.
Problem for the rich or the criminal, of course, and Mr. Fletcher was both. Why put your savings in a bank when you could put it in liquid gold? All these bottles must have been worth a pretty penny. A single cigarette. Had Marla been waiting for someone? Nah, that paper'd been here since before Prohibition.
Interesting.
It was all Marla's blood by the smell.
I have no idea where I was standing then.
I needed to know more about her, but Marla had said all she was going to say.
Am I missing anything?
The slab of muscle in his suit was Lou's security ghoul. What was his name? Carstairs Cantaloupe. Evening, Mr. Constable.
Campbell.
That was it. I knew it.
Is there something you need?
She was a ghoul. Do you know who she belonged to? Who fed her?
I don't.
Speculation is good for your health, and it's not one of the deadly sins. Try it sometime.
Interesting. Campbell started off as a ghoul. If you guys don't remember from the last stream, Campbell was the current when we woke up, or when Fabian was still alive. Literally the couple of days before the game starts, Campbell was the current prince. But Campbell's just had his head ripped off. I am lagging a bit, and I wonder if it's because it's on windowed.
Any idea what happened here?
Someone disliked a cigarette girl so much that he pinned her up on iron railings and took her head off.
You'd make a great beat cop, you know that? So, do you enjoy being a ghoul?
I do.
Bully for you then. Why are you here?
Mistress Graham was concerned. Violence in Elysium is not to be tolerated.
Does that mean you're not allowed to hit someone if they get out of line?
No.
Are you the killer? I'll put that down as a maybe. Well, goodbye.
He's such a cheeky shit. He's not even doing it on purpose. That's just how he is. Okay, case notes. So we got nothing. We got who killed Pandora, who killed Marla, who sired Pandora. Okay. Same building we were just in. The Macon bar has been here this whole time. Hey, Gideon. Who let Kevin Bacon in here? Wait, no. No, hang on, I'm wrong. That's Kiefer Sutherland. Why is Kiefer Sutherland? I loved the Lost Boys. It was so good. I don't know what his character's name is in Lost Boys.
My sire Gideon and the sheriff Hector. They'd asked me to make some chit-chat with the corpse.
Fabian, my boy. What do you make of her?
Well, she is definitely dead.
That's the best you can do?
Sorry, boss. Head torn off rather than chopped. Iron rebar through the heart.
Torn off. Interesting. Anything else?
I need to watch it.
Marla worked here in the Macomb. I think she was a ghoul.
More than likely. Fletcher values loyalty in his staff.
But she wasn't Fletcher's ghoul.
David,
Don't try that on me, Malkavian. She was Rosalind's, all right?
Rosalind's.
Prince to have their ear to the ground.
There's an artifact. Metal thing, sort of a cross, but with a pointed end.
Sharpened cross and a severed head. Remind you of anything, Hector?
That's all I have right now.
Well, keep on it, Detective.
Poking around, son. You're the right man for this job.
Thanks, Gideon. Are they macking on? No. Okay, I'm going to... hang on. No. Cancel. Full screen. Hopefully that should get rid of some of the lag. Okay, so we've got Fletcher. Let's have a chat with Fletcher.
Your first time at the Macomb, and it's a doozy. What do you make of our little tableau out back? I was thinking of redecorating, but blood red is a little unsubtle.
What can you tell me about Marla? She worked for you, right?
The girl did have employment here, selling cigarettes. And before you ask, I don't know why a tray around your neck would get said neck sliced in two. She didn't strike me as clever or deep in a diabolical scheme.
She was Rosalind's ghoul. She is definitely connected to kindred.
Oh, she worked for one of the princes. Yes, that sounds like a reason.
Who found her?
As it happens, I did. First thing I saw when I came in. Does that make me a suspect?
I'm reasonably sure that if you murdered someone with inventive props and scenery, you'd be only too happy to tell me.
Right on the button, Detective. Right on the button.
When was the body found?
First thing when I came in. About a half hour after sunset.
Now that does tell me something important. The killer couldn't have done this at night. They must be mortal.
Bingo, dear boy. I wondered if you'd spot that.
They're mortal?
Taking out a ghoul as some sort of message.
And ripped her head off, though?
Where were you when she died? Assuming she died here.
Deep in a dreamless sleep, I'd imagine. Given the time it must have taken to stage this little vignette.
Nice place you got here.
I'm flattered it meets the approval of one so expert in fashion and decor. I'm sure we'll have the pleasure of seeing you here often, given your new role. Just keep it discreet, all right? And get your boss to buy you a better jacket.
Thanks, I'll talk to you later.
I'm probably wearing the same thing that I was in the 2020s. What am I wearing? I'm wearing the same damn clothes. I've been wearing the same damn clothes for 100 years. Leave me the fuck alone. They came in and out of fashion and back out of fashion. They went in and then out and then went in and out and then kind of like semi-in again. They have mentioned there are werewolves in one of the parks already. This game, I mean, it's Masquerade. It's the world of darkness. There's always been vampires in this world. I mean, did I say vampires? There's always been werewolves in this. There was werewolves in the original.
What have you got, son?
The kill happened during the day. This wasn't kindred.
A cross, a torn-off head, and a mortal killer. What do you think, Sheriff? Hunter?
It seems so.
You recognize this? A signature kill of some sort?
Rumors. There are always rumors.
That's not just...
They keep making Twilight jokes, to be fair.
Well done. I'll take it from here. The fact it happened during the day, that's useful. You look into the girl. Find out where she lived, her lovers, family, friends. Either file a nasty accident or an ordinary back alley encounter. Whatever works. Make sure no one will miss her.
Poor kid. One day selling salvation from a box, the next, poof, gone. Forgotten, buried. But isn't that the way of our world?
Oof. Where am I gonna wake up? Yeah, I was thinking like...
You saw it too, huh? Well, look, I'm sorry to disturb your sleep. I guess it was a dream? But no, those were memories. I mean, things that I'd forgotten or maybe misunderstood at the time. Something must have dislodged them. Gideon, my sire, and Hector, my old boss. Both are long gone.
We have a place to be? To meet the prince?
That's right. The Macomb Bar. The place we just dreamed, actually. Maybe that's why it was on my mind. Ah, we should get to the prince.
Star of a cold aspect. Interesting. Interesting. In theaters now, forest. Assume nothing out here has changed. Can we get rid of the dead cat, please? Please? I'd love to get rid of the dead cat. Okay.
Listen to those worries that keep you awake at night. Bed of Night is here for you. Before you open yourself up to me, Seattle, I do have some tragic news. JJ Campbell, head of .go Futures, has unexpectedly passed away. JJ was a noted entrepreneur who did a lot of good for the city, or so I hear. Rest in peace, Mr. Campbell.
Interesting.
That garden. That strange voice. Entirely alien, yet I do know it, I think. You heard it.
I did. It is not one of your memories?
No, no. Folks in my bloodline are prone to dreams and nightmares, but that was more like a vision. Tell me, Nomad, how do you feel?
Still not as powerful as I should be.
It isn't just torpor, is it? It's something to do with that mark. I'd lay odds on it.
Here you go. Seattle Sun 19471. Patently untrue. Seattle police condemn rumors of superhuman criminals. Respected business mogul and philanthropist found dead. Died of natural causes. No foul play is suspected. Man got his head ripped off. No foul play though. You're who I'm looking for. Or maybe not. I'm looking for, blood resonance. Okay. Underground tour. Okay. Did they change how that works? Did they, I guess they updated the game. That wasn't working like that before.
The snow is kind of pretty.
it still sucks.
That's not how it worked last stream. Wow, bye.
Give me your money. I want your wallet, watch, jewelry, whatever, now.
Ow. Oopsie.
You're crazy. Leave me alone.
Oops. What was I supposed to do there? Like, what was I gonna, like, what was I supposed to do? There was people fucking everywhere in this alleyway. Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting me. Ow, ow. Is that a fucking police chopper? Come on, man. What was I supposed to do? The guy was beating on me. There was 5 people in the alley. Like, I couldn't bite him. And then the police rocked up.
I need to find a better spot.
I also got shot 3 times.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Okay.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Nope.
It's cold tonight.
Okay, got it. I really wanted those blood points, but like he started beating on my ass. Like, what am I supposed to do? Hi, man.
Try to get home.
You're not worth it. What are my powers? I've got... Okay, I've got... Maybe I should have used Glimpse of Oblivion, but I don't think that would have worked still. Okay, I think I need to focus on getting some of these. Yeah, that would be really helpful. Okay. Now I'm being watched. Who's looking at me?
I wasn't doing anything. You can't prove it. Stay away, alright? Leave me alone. Don't kill me.
I'm not gonna kill you.
Help! They're after me.
Am I? I don't know what you're talking about. Did he just disappear?
Slow night. I'm so bored.
So I think the blood types are them performing certain actions. So, but I don't know how to make them not do that. No, not really. Because I think the red one is going to be the hardest to get. Hey, man. Dude, look, there's so many people around here. They're just, like, on the streets and not in alleys or anything. Both of these. Like, what am I supposed to do?
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
I'm running out of patience, frankly. What do you mean? Of course you did.
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Story time, I think. Keep expecting Fat Larry to show up, but there's no inventory in this game, so why would Fat Larry be here? Also, it's like 20 years later, and Fat Larry is probably dead. Oh, the Lakeview Cemetery in reference to the Lakeview Hotel? Atrium. Oh, here we go. Macomb time.
Here we are again. The Macomb Bar.
Yeah, we might as well.
I can only think this meeting with Ryong has something to do with Benny. The curious case of the rogue sheriff.
Hmm. Hey, Fletcher. Fletcher doesn't know me.
The prince, over there.
Nomad, thank you for coming.
You requested my aid, Prince Ryong.
That I did. I have a proposal for you. As you heard, the sheriff has abandoned his duties and thinks he's our new scourge. Apparently, destroying Thinbloods is a better use of his time.
Do you know why?
You can ask him yourself when you find him.
Sure, okay.
Bring him back so I can speak with him.
As you wish, Prince.
That's what I like to hear. Benny left a mess out back. Track him, find him, bring him to me. Do that, and we'll talk about your future in Seattle. And your answers.
We have a deal. I will find him.
Appreciate it. Really. I'll see you back at Weaver Tower for your report once you're done.
Cleaned up like it never happened. I couldn't help myself. I wanted to have a look. No evidence she was ever here. There is a secret in here somewhere. Oh. Haha. 2 out of 9. Wouldn't let me pick up the one that was next to... You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby. Where the fuck is this secret? Oh. Hi.
The sheriff has been busy.
From what the prince said, this isn't the first, and I know it won't be the last. I believe we have a trail to follow.
Hmm.
Benny is the sheriff, the deliverer of the prince's justice. He must know what waits for him.
Why would he rebel?
I'm not sure. Campbell's final death pushed him over an edge.
Hmm. No, that's... I'm sorry. What the fuck? Going for a walk, hun. Gear for the outdoors.
A kindred who can fly. We'll never get used to that.
I cannot fly. I can only glide.
Hey, are your feet on the ground? Orville and Wilbur would be impressed, at least.
I going backwards? Hello, No Name Myth. Welcome back. There are anarchs in here somewhere. I was today years old when you discovered you can use other drawing pens with other drawing tablets. It depends on the drawing tablet. I know Wacom pens aren't always... Another thin blood. We're getting close.
Anarchs, I'd wager. They'll be on their guard.
He's gone already. Come out of there. You don't know that. I do know that. I saw him leave, goddammit. And we need to know where he's gone to. So get your skinny ass out of there and tell us. Could come back. Enjoy your dumpster. Hope you rot in there. You can tell Zach and Leah just how little you did to avenge them. That's not fair. You don't know what you'll do to us. Fine. We'll just wait all night then. But every second you waste is a second he could be killing another anarch. Maybe even Katsumi, or someone else who wants to improve this fucking city.
I see. So we've got all of these people that we need to fight. Can we get up this building? It looks pretty tall, to be honest. Can we go around this building? They've made it a very blank building here. Damn it. Ouch. They've deliberately made it that you so cannot go around. Okay, so what are my powers? I have Glimpse of Oblivion. I don't think I can do that from here. Oh, maybe I can do Glimpse of Oblivion from here. Oh yeah? You think you're good to come out now? Why? Don't kill him.
Please! Where is he? Who? What do you mean? I will not ask you again. Where is Benny?
We found his haven, the auto repair shop. His kid's there, Max. Please let me go.
Hey!
So Benny's gone back to his auto shop. Makes sense. It's not far. Middle of the block, just south of here.
Muldoon Auto Repair. We went past here.
There, the auto repair shop. If we're fortunate, he's still there and not taking his slaughtering any further.
That's alright. Oh, I didn't think we were gonna... Okay, well.
Here we are. Now, where oh where is Benny?
Motorcycle upkeep instructions. She takes premium only. Don't remember she's a classic. Treat her like a lady. Don't fuck her up. Silky. Looks like his kid's here. Don't know if he is. Okay. Oh. Wonder why they're loading me up. IOU marker. Discovered at the auto repair shop, a note found on the card at the auto repair, written in the same type of auto form that the garage appears to be used to return on communication. Hi, Adrian Martin, I'm a fucking lion. I'm a lion fucking weasel, and I owe Benny Muldoon $234. To be paid before he comes for my other fingers. The signature am is much less steady, likely written in a non-dominant hand of the same author. Goody. Why did he have one? Interesting. I don't know if their placement means anything.
Benny? Hey, who are you?
Huh. Max. Should have guessed.
You are Max, aren't you? I need to know where Benny is.
You need to leave.
Benny Muldoon, where is he?
He's gone to cool off. You should leave him be.
Hmm?
What do you want with him?
I mean you no harm. I just need to find Benny. He must be stopped.
Stop him? Shit. I knew something was up. I knew it. I should have... If only I... Oh, God.
Max is Benny's sire. Some folks get it the wrong way round.
You knew something was happening. Calm yourself. Explain it to me.
He'd been away a lot. He told me things were changing and how he was going to be a part of it. Just talk. Venting like he always does, but he meant it this time. God.
Always venting about what?
Arguing with the Prince, with Campbell, about how he was too soft in the Thin Bloods. I tried to steer him, keep him in line, Your generation ain't your fault. When Campbell was found, Benny was... It was like he was free. And that was it. It was only Campbell holding him back. Nothing I said meant anything.
Many sires would destroy a child that disappointed them so. Benny is important to you.
I know he's got it in him to be a good guy. I've seen it. I just need to get him back on the right path. I can still turn this around.
Why sire him if you knew he was so erratic?
He was a piece of shit as a mortal. Career-breaking bones for bad money. And he enjoyed it. Or said he did. But I was a piece of shit when I was mortal too. The embrace changed me. For the better. It took all my fear away. And I started to figure most assholes are just scared.
I think Benny wasn't... I don't think Benny is a...
I saw him stand over his buddy, keeping him breathing, talking so gently. I thought that was the core of him. And the rest was fear. Just like me. I thought if I gave him a chance...
Where is he, Max?
He is still my child. If nothing else, I deserve to know. What are you going to do to him?
Your child has been slaughtering the Thin Bloods for sport. I intend to stop his rampage.
Oh my God. Benny. My child. You gotta stop him. I know.
You gotta stop him. He's going fucking...
Western Reconstruction site.
I know where that is.
Where a bunch of anarchs like to hang, not too far from here. That's where he was heading.
Thank you. Benny is no longer your responsibility. I will take care of things from here.
Can I at least know who you are? Before...
I am the Nomad. But here now, you can call me Fire.
Fire. Thank you. Wait. That mark on your hand. I found this in Benny's stuff. And give that back.
Where did he get this?
I don't know. Do you?
Do you know what it is?
No, I swear.
Why?
He doesn't know anything.
You are so temperamental, bitch.
Look, you don't have to hurt him. Please, I can still help him.
No, I don't think he's, I don't.
Weston rest site. I have a memory that Anarchs do hang out there. You won't find a welcome. Far as they know, Benny's still sheriff acting on court orders. And since you're not with the Anarchs, you are most certainly with the court. That ring is the match for your symbol, right?
It seems so.
So where did Benny find it? Ought to wear it if he'd secretly marked an elder. Maybe he had some contact with your captor, whoever that was.
Yeah, we can totally let him keep doing this. Okay, let's keep going. Okie dokie. Oh. Ah! Thank you!
Right, so maybe our sheriff never made it here.
Interesting.
Mark. Damn. Little Stu. He just tore him apart. Like they were nothing.
Got a lot of good for him. They got him pinned inside now. And once Katsumi gets here...
What's she gonna do, huh? Destroy the guy. Piss off the court.
The court's already pissed. That's where he came from. We're at war. Look, I get it. We're fucked. Katsumi's pacifist shit won't last. But for Benny, it ends tonight. Any other court schmuck comes around here, they're fried.
Love how they can't see me though. I don't think I can get in this door without killing these guys, though. No, so this is just me not knowing, but what kind of game is this? So this is based on Vampire the Masquerade. It's meant to be a sequel to the 2004 game Bloodlines, but it's not very similar to it. So it's more of a walking sim, but with vampire powers. So they definitely saw me. Question is, are they grouped up? Hi, man. Where'd I put the gun? Where'd the gun go? I'm gonna go in this door.
Seems Benny already came through. So how did he get in? He wasn't through the front. It's locked up tighter than a constipated rattlesnake. Benny's trail should be hard to miss. Cheap cologne and violence. I feel
Hang on, where'd my- give me my gun. Thank you. There's more people around here. Oh, this is a regular street. Oop.
What was that?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Oopsie. My bad. My bad. So how did Benny get in? They said follow Benny's trail, but I'm not seeing a trail. I see lots of blood everywhere. See, I didn't do that. I may have to just scale the building and see if I can find an entrance. 'Cause it's not showing me Benny's trail. Also, nobody reacted to the sound of gunfire in here. Nice. Now I'm down in here, which I don't want to be in. Because I don't think this leads me anywhere. I'd be very careful with my positioning, because this leads directly outside. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Fuck you up so bad.
So we climbed, huh? Probably dropped in on those anarchs like the wrath of God.
So Benny's trail was the trail of destruction and gore. Okay. There's a ledge there. Don't give me that shit. Why? Pew pew! They really were like, oh, you don't want gun. We don't want you to use.
God damn. Some people pay for a therapist. Guess Benny just pays to get his suit cleaned.
Yeah. It's like, he's still my child. Ah, blah, blah, blah. The hell? Uh-huh. So what do each potion does each potion do again? Duskborn. Hmm. Can't wait to get another shit outfit. Enter Oblivion to unlock. Obtain Enter Oblivion, okay. See, I don't, okay. What I wanted to know was how do I... use... the elixirs, okay. Potent elixir is on the left. Down is mending. Reduces damage. Restores blood pips. Okay, so that's healing, that's strength, that's defense, that's blood pips. Okay. But I've got full blood pips, thankfully. Thankfully.
How will I know Katsumi if she is here?
I think you'll know her when you see her. And these folks will pay her heed.
Interesting. Art show flyer. Discovered in Thin Blood Stronghold, a flyer for art show in Atrium promises an unforgettable night of revelry in the sublime. Fresh corpse and its blood obscures most of the text, so it's unknown if the event is when this event is supposed to take place. Like, I do feel kind of bad for the Thin Bloods. I take pity on them. Because it's not their fault that they end up thin-blooded. It's just people being vampires who don't know better. Or who deliberately do it, who know that they're going to create thin-blooded childers and do it anyway. There's something around here. Hello? Is it underneath me somewhere, maybe? Found it. I have one ability point. Okay. Unfinished postcard. Discovered in a Thin Blood stronghold. A postcard depicting a city skyline with the words, "Greeting from New York City." Someone has started writing a message but it's not finished. "Hi Mum, sorry for not calling, lost my cell. So my internship, things here are great. Everyone is super friendly. I won't be able to visit for a long time. Work is really busy now." Letter to Katsumi. Elder Bookworm, collect 25 codex entries. I'm only like 6 hours into the game. Okay. Katsumi, sorry to put this on you, but I got another lost sheep heading your way. Kid can't stay here, nowhere else safe for her to go. Got some supplies headed your way to make it up to you. Thanks in advance. I owe you one. Nines. There's a brief message written in another hand alongside the page. Keep an eye out for the kid and let me know when you find her. I'll owe you and your crew, promise. Okay. So good to know that nines are still around. But like Los Angeles and Seattle aren't particularly close, are they? Like in geographical proximity, right? Hmm.
This is fresh fire, very fresh. He's still around here somewhere.
Okay, I'll wait until the ad is done. I get your meaning. I get your meaning. So what I'm gonna do, is I should be able to just set this to windowed full screen, apply, and then I can alt tab. Oh yeah, 9 seconds. 9 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, ad is done. Cool. Welcome back, everybody. I go back to game. Please don't have accidentally undone my controller. That would be stinky. You did not stinky. Okay, cool. Yes. Okay, now why are you being stinky? Okay, what have you done? Oh. Go back. Thank you. Rude. My chat's not up there, which is a problem. Chat, come back. I need you. Chat? Where have you gone? Oh no, oh, it's down here. It's in another screen. Come back. There we go. Back to where I can see it. I can see it on the screen, but, you know. Well, there's another thingy around. Unless it's downstairs. It might be downstairs. Oh wait, hang on. Oh, no, it's not. Neat.
This is taking too long. So we go down to the basement. Tear his goddamn throat out.
He stays in one piece, at least until Katsumi gets here. We can't go pissing her off. We need her protection.
What's that worth now with Campbell gone? The deal's off.
A deal? Interesting.
We could go down there right now. Do it while he's staked.
While he's staked?
We owe it to the others. They gave their blood.
No. Destroying him while he's staked? That's not enough. I want him to answer for his crimes. And then, I want him to feel every second. Just like they did.
Barely got it down last time. Take out that stake. We're as good as dead ourselves.
The concrete will hold him.
Concrete is not gonna hold him.
What? Quick drive, baby. That psycho ain't going anywhere.
Okay. Well, I don't want to kill these guys. Why does this game decided like, oh, you have to be a Camarilla fuck?
Oh, we should burn the glacier right.
Do I think these guys have their heads screwed on straight? No, but most of them are probably fucking a bunch of 20-year-old kids who don't know any fucking better. Alright, fine. Katsumi is not gonna be fucking happy. Oh, Jesus Christ! Give me my blood pips back. Yeah, not as bad as Shotgun Guy named Bloodlines 1. Yeah, that was brutal.
Get out here, fucker!
This guy's an idiot.
Fuck, not here.
No? No, I'm not here. Also, for the record, the reason that this is handleable is because I set it to easy. I'm just playing on easy. Because after I played it on normal and it just sucked. It wasn't fun to play. So I'm playing it on easy. I don't care. Fight me.
I smell something. Fresh concrete and there, staked. The mad dog himself. Someone's been hard at work.
Oh, there's more of them in here? Come on, man.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be.
Maybe I should move to LA.
You should run.
We're gonna make this city what it deserves to be. We are serving
Combat yesterday was rough. I don't blame you for switching. Yeah, it's just, not worth it, man. Not worth the time, not worth the effort. The combat's... Apparently the whole being beat on while you're feeding is like, oh, you shouldn't be feeding in the middle of combat, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, come on, man. I'm a fucking vampire, just swap them. Oh, really? Just throwing shit at this guy. Yes! Goody! We're gonna find you. Yeah, you should come find me, actually. My name's Fire, and this is Tommy. I'd really like to meet you. Oh, there you are. Hey. Did you have a good time? Did you have a good fun? Did you have a good time? Did you have fun? Was that a good time? I'm glad you had a good time. Bye.
Come on, Fire. Can't you smell him? He's not subtle.
I know. I'm just enjoying my moment.
He's a torpor. Wanna pull that stick?
Not really. Can we just kill him? I think it'd be better for us to just kill him, to be honest. Because otherwise we're gonna have to fight him. Fabian, are you stupid? I guess we're stupid. As far as I'm concerned, in the world of the vampires and the Masquerade, at this point in time, there is no such thing as a fair fight or a moral standpoint or trying to, like, having an equal grounds on which to resolve our differences. You either kill or you get killed. And if you have an opportunity like this, where he's physically, like, you could, Like, his neck is out. You could just rip his fucking head off. Just do it. It's not fucking worth it. He threatened you the moment you got into the city. Just fucking kill him. But here we go. Terrible, terrible ideas are being made. Who's gonna break out of that?
Figures they'd replace me with some schmuck who wants to heal. Let me guess. The new baby prince wants my head.
She wants you return to face her judgment.
Yeah? And what do you think, sweetheart?
I think something or someone has driven you to this.
Cut the fake humanity crap. Everyone wants you to give a rat's ass about their system, their problems, your own fucking soul. I didn't become a monster to play by made-up rules.
So you chose the Camarilla? The side of order and bureaucracy?
I chose a side who let me slap down the pathetic bums I'm told I ought to care about. But I ain't no Blue Blood's pet. And I sure as hell ain't wearing a muzzle. Leave that to toadies like you.
That concrete won't hold much longer, and I doubt he's gonna cooperate.
You own a ring bearing this symbol. What does it mean?
Well, shit. I should have made the connection. But if you ain't figured it out already, sweetheart, I don't know what to tell you.
I am compromised. I want to know why, and by whom.
I don't run with those licks no more. Promises, promises. I make my own goddamn promises.
He's gonna shit at this rate.
Hurry this along, Fire.
There is one you care about. I spoke to the boy at your apartment. He wants you home.
Max? He spoke to you? Kid's a liability. Weak-willed fucking embarrassment. I don't need his bullshit anymore. What kind of brouhaha makes himself a daddy?
Benny, all I need is one excuse.
You'll need more than that.
Great animation there. Where'd he go? Ooh, thank you for the jacket toggle.
last chance, Benny.
Oh, hell.
Not the most cooperative, is he?
Oh, hello, Katsumi.
So what'll it be? You and I have a civil conversation? Find a solution to this mess? Or you go the way of Mr. Muldoon here?
Careful.
All right, let us talk.
I think we can make this quick. You leave that beast with us, walk away, and we're good. Deal?
Is there any way I can convince you to let me have him?
Not really. And maybe I can convince you. Listen, you're new here, just starting out in the city. You do this for us and I'll count it a favor.
And who exactly is us?
You go by labels and boxes. The court calls us anarchs. I don't speak for all, but I speak for enough. We can open doors for you or be a goddamn roadblock. Which do you want?
What happens if I take Benny with me?
You mean what happens if you try? Go ahead. See for yourself.
You speak of something you can offer me. What is it?
Let's keep it open-ended for now. See what you wind up needing most. You're old enough to know how this works.
What will happen to Benny if I leave him with you?
A trial first, then a fucking Tarantino finale. Benny's the goddamn sheriff. He's got my people calling for war. We're strong, but not that strong. If I put the psycho down myself, it'll calm the stupid fucks down before they do any more dumb shit. You understand? This gets to be a win all round.
He was not following orders, but still he is the court's sheriff. The prince must punish him herself. How do you think she will react if you destroy him?
What's she going to do? Send the sheriff after us? Sure,
Just get a new sheriff!
We negotiate, like fucking adults. Maybe what you're really asking is what happens to you if you don't keep your promise.
There is a sword over my head, yes. I have not the right to remain in Seattle. And I broke the Masquerade when I woke from torpor.
Heavy stuff. But between you and me, I wouldn't sweat it.
Mm-hmm.
Why should she care about such a fuck-up of a sheriff? Here she's got a nomad now. And you don't strike me as a monster. So far.
Alright.
I have made my decision.
Think carefully, hon.
He will face your justice.
Huh. You're alright, you know that? Gotta say, that's a pleasant surprise. We should talk more. Come find me at the hole in the wall sometime. Till then.
Hopefully, Ryong isn't too mad, because...
Haven't heard a sniffle or a squeak.
That's a problem. Sophia, see if you can reach out. He responds to you. Fire. Empty-handed, I see.
It does not matter. One way or another, Benny is gone.
Uh-oh.
So the sheriff is lost then? While I appreciate your concern and efficiency, I'll need to ensure we're not cutting out the middleman going forward. Tali, Sophia, say hello to our new sheriff.
Interesting.
What? Sheriff? But what do you say, Fire?
Why would you reward me?
This isn't a reward. This is accountability. But use it right.
Accountability? Accountability? What was that?
You get your permission to stay and access to my court and resources. What's more, you can head your own investigation into this Mark business during your downtime. Clan representatives will make themselves available to you. As will Sophia, should you require any research.
Oh, yes, of course. I could...
What do you say to that, Sheriff?
You know full well I cannot refuse.
Welcome to the team.
She strikes a hard bargain. Kinda how she got the job.
Now, as first order of business, I want to report. Katsumi, I assume you met her. What was your assessment?
She is no threat. if that is what you mean. She desires peace and justice both.
Anything else?
I don't think Benny killed Campbell.
A moment.
Oh?
While hunting Benny, I encountered his sire.
Yeah, Max. What about him?
Is it not true that the sins of the child will be visited upon their sire?
If you want to be archaic, but I certainly wouldn't recommend he show his face. Let's leave it there.
I would know of the history between the Anarchs and this court. What is their complaint?
In short, it concerns our treatment of thin bloods. As in most domains, Lou wouldn't suffer them. Under Campbell, though, they were tolerated, as long as they remained beneath Katsumi's thumb. And because, as far as he knew, Campbell got right of first refusal on their alchemy. Seattle became a safe haven. But now, some have clearly placed bets on which way I'll swing.
If I am to be your sheriff, what would you have of me?
Tali would get you up to speed. In fact, I'd go as far as to call him your handler. And from the look of things, I don't think that'll be a problem.
Go on and out me, why don't you?
Thank you. That was useful to know.
In that case, we'll be in touch.
One thing before you go, Toots. In your travels, check in on Lou. I told her we'd help out on security. And guess what? That's your headache now. Go have a blast.
Oh, and, meet me at Wake the Dead, when you have the chance. I can't wait to pick your brain, in the best way, of course. Oh.
Stop moaning at me.
Well, I expected Rion to be upset. I did not expect her to hand you a tin star. This will make our investigations easier, but there's a phrase. Poison chalice?
Yeah.
Good luck, Sheriff.
Are you You're kidding. What? You're kidding. No. Oh, select a quest. Nico at Aurora Pawn. Meet with Patience at Aurora Pawn. Meet with Fletcher at Macon Bar. Okay, so now it's open. Okay, so now it's starting to open up. It seems it's now starting to open up. Izzy's bad decision. Can I just get a list? Can I get a list? Meet with Katsumi on the hole at the hole in the wall. Miss Thorne and Saphira. So there's 2 quests here, and then there's Nico and Patience. I don't know a Patience. I thought I needed to go... Oh yeah, meet with Lou at the Glacier Hotel. I think we're gonna go meet with Lou. Because I think the past has... I want to pick her brain about... I think Lou probably knows something about that original investigation Fabian did. And possibly the sword on the cross. Oh, I needed to select a quest, didn't I?
Yeah, we better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
Okay. I got nothing, sorry. Like, how am I supposed to feed from that guy? I guess there are specific things on other clans where you can lure people away. But I'm just not playing one of those clans. Like, even if I have a look at my map, like, they're all on the street. So I think the point is that you are meant to lure them away. Whoop, okay. So I've got... Cast a broad shadow ahead of you, then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and others touched by the shadow exist. Interesting. Yeah, like beckon. If I could get beckon, that would be very handy, but I need quite a bit of points before I can even get anywhere close to that. The question is how to get points to get points. How to get a job. How to get job experience for job when I have no job. They expect you to do unpaid work, for the record. That's how you get that experience.
Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Okay. So there's another question here, isn't there? There is meet with Onda.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got permission to roam. Let's see what she's after.
Which of you is Onda? Hi, you're Onda.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get a couple things straight. You may be my elder, but I report to Lou. And to the prince, not to you.
Mm-hmm.
I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means necessary.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabbat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? Well, you snooze, you lose. We're not all Camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad.
What brings you to Seattle?
This Camarilla. World class. The old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
Flirt, you interest me. No, I think I'm going for Safia, to be honest. Also, where are the hot men? Why is it all ladies? Like, I get, like, honestly, I get the impression that Fire is a lesbian anyway. But, like, where is all the hot men? There's no hot men.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite. especially outside the ring.
So don't get on your bad side.
I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size, because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam! 3 weeks in ICU. Never walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had word passed down on some of the troublemakers. Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will deal with it. Have a good night.
Kill Izzy at the Goddard building. I have a friend who lives like on the top floor of the building, and like it's not as fancy as this penthouse, but like damn, being able to look out and see the entire city at your fingertips. What a feeling. I love how it's been cleaned up in here. No more body in the fireplace. They were really freaking stupid to try and attack a former prince. Like, nobody who abdicates princedom is someone to be messed with. Like, everyone knows that a prince is either killed, the princes either never step down or are killed, but in this case, she abdicated, and it's like, meh, you're in trouble. Hey.
There you are.
I am here, as commanded.
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil. The wind that flays sinew from a heartstring.
Are you a Malk?
Can you hear it, Nomad?
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
The gangrel?
So yes, the arrangement. As I said, the court have sent me a new helper. A gangrel, calling herself Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel, to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
These days, I am particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have a reputation to uphold.
What more can you tell me about this, Nyx?
I tune out most of her babble, but it is incessant.
Hmm.
Despite my best efforts, I can tell you that Nevermind was better than rumors. Huh. And that the Idaho steelheads are having a good season. And that the gourmet coffee down the street smells over-extracted. But as for what I know about her, very little. She irritates me.
I will make sure Nyx is educated.
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, Follow the smell of wet dog. Now, run along, dear.
God, Ventura, assholes.
Again before you know it.
Life would be so much easier if I had like a dialogue choosing.
Sent the gangrel down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Yeah, neither did I. Well, I mean, the game didn't indicate it. So I can't smell what's going on in this game. Be cool if I could, but I cannot. Sorry. It's been a brutal few days. I was hoping to come back feeling rested after my break, and I do not. So you're not Nyx. You are someone else. You're a La Sombra. In the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby!
Here we are, the clan of the beast indeed.
Hey! Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right?
It's already got around, huh?
Reputation. But damn if you aren't a little thing. Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer. What?
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers navigating a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds. Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
Alright, fine. I'll go for...
You have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to loot, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door.
Quiet!
Loot won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
What is it you are hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, there's a whole different world.
Yeah, like, what the fuck are you trying to do here?
Playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
We should deal with the task at hand. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors. Lou will turn her damn nose off.
I would like some chicken nuggets too.
Something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
This is a pretty nasty representation of the gangrel. Identify wealthy, melancholic.
Find suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they?
I swear, anything you need, I'll get you. Just please don't hurt me.
I know someone who would love to meet you. I shall arrange an introduction.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
What do you want? Holy shit, are you big?
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
that the one I already talked to? Oh, there's one there. There's one in the building?
Yo, you done yet? Her royal wine ass doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Oh, is that the person that I told to come here? No? I can't talk to him though. I'll be back in a sec. They'll all be out on the street. I guarantee it.
Should have never left LA.
Pink. White? Purple. Purple.
Hi. Can I help you with something?
I am quite pleased that our paths have crossed. You are unique.
Sorry, I can't help. I need to... I'm expected at home any minute.
Mm-hmm.
That is our feast found, I reckon. I'd say the doing's done. Best hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Don't use Vampire Run. I will get it. I don't want to break the Masquerade. Don't use Vampire Run, Petra. The urge is really high.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit! So that's what she was talking about? Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure. Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city?
Stay in one piece!
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it. Now what'll it be? Sophia at Wake the Dead? Or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
What shall it be? I think we'll go see Safia. Interesting. So you can bait them.
Huh? No thanks. I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
So I guess Seattle isn't usually stormy like this then, huh? I've never seen snow like this before. Like, I saw snow on a mountain once, but that's only once. Yeah, you wish you had a bigger coat? You wish you had a bigger coat? You wish you had a bigger coat?
This is my ticket out of this city. Sorry, don't call the cops.
Okay.
Get away from me! Help!
I didn't do anything. Hey. This is in very public view. I have a feeling that if I do this, they're going to react.
Katsumi's place. Worth checking in.
This is not where I want to be. So those are two side quests, I think.
Here, I don't.
I guess because it's no longer Christmas, there's more people on the street.
My night's looking up. You want in, sweetness?
Yeah, hey. Come here. Sure.
Get away from me! Help!
Homeless camp. Cool. Where was I going? That's around there. Oh, Aurora Pawn is Aurora Pawn. Hey! What do they got? They have Techno Warrior, Beepus, Bomber, Rays, Diogenes, Hole-in-One Tournament Golf, Sushi Smash,
Здравей! I see we share a
Condition.
I'm Nico. It's always a pleasure to meet a visitor. This is my shop. It is where the mortals come to make debts they cannot repay. Sometimes I feed on them, but mostly I enjoy their charming knickknacks. The prince has ordered us to help you reawaken some of your old powers. I do not respond well to orders. But she asked nicely, so I consider it more of a favor.
Hmm.
I will help you.
Oh, thank you for the devour!
You have an impressive collection of items. Are they all brought in by mortals?
Ride the bike!
Yes. Some are souvenirs I collect myself. See that vase over there, for example. It belonged to a man who promised to visit his sick mother and did not. So I ripped out his spleen. Some people really do not know how to behave.
Do you know a kindred name for?
I know a kindred named Fabian.
Oh, interesting.
But of course, I haven't seen him around in a while. But he's a good guy. He once asked me to help find the lost possessions of a chimiche he was desperately attempting to woo.
Perhaps we've heard enough.
He was trying to woo a Jimitsu? Fabian! Fabian, you've got some, interesting tastes there, buddy. I suppose we shouldn't be judging too hard given he is Markavian, but Jimitsu? Okay.
Can you help me recover my knowledge of the Banu Hakim?
Such things are difficult, but we can try.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, so I need more points. I see. So each one... I see. So...
Tell me about your relationship.
I see. I understand.
Well, I report to no one, but I sometimes help them as I can. I source items the prince needs, keep my ears open for what's happening in the city. And sometimes I help bring a reckoning to those that deserve it.
So, you are the Camarilla's hired assassin?
No, they do not dictate what I do, and I take no payment. They simply let me know when a wrong needs righting.
Okay.
I had a thought. It is often the case that I find stories of people who have transgressed. I bring them to justice when I can. But this is an unjust city, and there is only so much time. Perhaps you share these views. You could aid me if you choose.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
There is. This wristwatch comes from Jonathan. Jonathan killed his brother over a matter of money. He still takes money with violence. His cologne is cheap. You should find him easily.
I have the scent. Perhaps we will speak again soon.
Interesting. There should be another person in the building. Oh. Oh, hey, girly pop. Oh, you're a Toreador, aren't you? You are a Toreador with some interesting tastes.
Hey, new kid, take a look. Drink it in. This is my magnum opus. At least it will be. It's kind of a work in progress. I think the color balance is off. Maybe it needs another femur? Name's Patience, by the way. Don't make a joke, I already heard it. So the in crowd at the court say we've got to help you wake up some of your old strength, even if it takes me away from my work. I'm not enough of a dumbass to go against them. So let me know whenever you'd like to refresh some memories.
How do the Toreador fare in Seattle?
I don't know. Same as anywhere else, probably? Maybe if I added more yellow to the foreground.
What is this piece you are making?
I use almost entirely found objects. Items from the shop, stuff I find outside, old crockery, lost coins, roadkill, the usual. You get what it's about, right?
Of course. It is clearly about the struggle to express oneself under the oppression of the ruling classes.
That's the most pretentious
Damn it.
shit I ever heard.
I was trying to be... Okay, whatever.
Tell me more about this place.
I should be more in tune with myself.
Perhaps your haven?
Yeah. Maybe it needs more viscera? But dried or wet? Oh, hey, since you're here, for this piece I'm making, I found this cool-looking cross thing. There's something about it, a resonance, you know? You find any more, I could really use them. Flesh this thing out. I'll need a bunch.
I would be pleased to help, if I can.
Hey, that would be so great. I guess 9 or 10 should do it. Really make old Bonehead sing.
I will be around.
Huh. Patients looking for metal crosses. Now that is a coincidence.
So this thing is about mortality. What's this thing about? Okay, so we want to go speak to Saphia. Track down and deal with Jonathan. Optional, don't break the masquerade. Optional? Okay.
Maybe stop in and wake the dead? I'll bet Sophia's there, buried by a pile of books. She's supposed to help you. I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff. Nomad. Sheriff, you here? I'm so... After all the stories, I mean... It's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course. But,
What?
there is one thing I hate to impose, and on you of all kindred. But...
You may speak plainly.
Thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls? Your retainers?
I just thought, with the way you handled Katsumi, I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this. My assistants, they worked in Weaver Tower. If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research, I mean. It's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking garage. I think it's the same group.
The parking garage? It's a city. There's a lot of them. There's another person in here that I need to speak to.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
Hi.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are. A word of advice.
What's
There is
this?
a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver Tower have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy...
Black as night coffee with notes of cinnamon and pomelo.
Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Okay. Shh. Oh, yours meat. Okay, that makes sense. They're out of oat milk! No! No! They're gonna get soy or almond. I don't want those. I don't want soy milk. Okay, so they have their specialties, which is the Edgar Allan Joe Black as Night coffee with the notes of cinnamon and pomelo. The soy division, soy milk latte with a hint of vanilla and caramel. The Just Fuck Me Up, our classic Edgar Allan Joe with 2 extra shots of espresso and whipped cream. Ghosted, Earl Grey tea, steamed milk, honey, and lavender, which is also, I think that's also known as a London fog. Ask your barista to make swaps to make your perfect cup. Extra 75 cents. Alt milk, $1. Out of oat milk. Spice it up. Add some shaved spice on top of your favorite drink. Cinnamon, nutmeg, cardamom, cayenne, or anise. Don't ask for pumpkin spice. They also serve a standard latte, macchiato, americano, single espresso, double espresso, and cold brew.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
Coffee. Black. Yeah, so you want an Edgar Allan Joe. I think an Edgar Allan Joe is just an espresso shot serve. So it's just their regular coffee blend, like served in an espresso cup. The Just Fuck Me Up is 3 whole shots of regular espresso with a little bit of whipped cream. Which, I mean, that would fuck you up. That's a lot of coffee. I mean, if I could still handle my caffeine, I cannot. I fucked myself up with monsters.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old ways.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemy's innards to outards, of course.
So you are feared?
I beg your pardon?
Okay.
Dear Nomad, you don't understand this city at all, do you?
No.
Simply being feared is not enough. One must walk the delicate line between alliance and intimidation. Fear is a clumsy, irrational emotion. It can't be wielded the way that wary respect can.
Okay. Flirt, you interest me. Should I flirt with Grandma? I'm not gonna flirt with Grandma. Okay?
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
Hey, the screen is just so bland. Bland. Wake the Dead. Oh, I see. That's why it's called Wake the Dead. Oh. Interesting. I think I've been pretty thorough. Do you guys think I've been pretty thorough? I think I've been pretty thorough with my searching of places. Anywhere that I've been, I think I've, like, searched top to bottom. All right, so does that say, do not ask for pumpkin spice? Okay. So if you want something close to pumpkin spice, you're obviously going to need a little bit of, like, pumpkin flavor, but for the most part, what you're after is you want a little bit of, and like you can't, you're in a shop like this who are a bunch of hipster assholes. You want cinnamon, nutmeg, cardamom, and that's it. So just get cinnamon, nutmeg, and cardamom. Anise is like a licorice type flavor, and cayenne is spicy. I'm pretty sure most people know what cayenne is, but anise is like licorice. Ooh. 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 Okay. Interesting. Pecan coffee with cinnamon, vanilla, and espresso. That sounds pretty nice. Where's the fun? There's no blood, but there's no blood, there's no marks, there's nothing. Where's the fun? Okay. Limply try to scale up a wall. Oh, here we go. Thanks, No No Myth. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay. Okay, fine. Alright, fine. There's a ghoul around here. Interesting. Oh.
Let's show ya.
Oh, hey. I love how they looked right at me.
Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Don't worry. That's fine by me.
Please, let me go! I assure you,
I need to wash my
no
hands now.
repercussions. Let's just get this dirty ghoul out of here. I'm just a research assistant. I am no good to you.
Now.
Where'd that other fucking Anak go? Where'd he go? Where is he? Okay, so where was the ghoul?
I'm not even at associate level.
Ah. Hey, man.
Please, I beg.
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Equip all abilities and perks for your clan. Interesting. Prevent mortals from attacking you while you're feeding. Everything else is gated off by the mark. And a lot of blood.
Anti-Camarilla plot, huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
Hey, man.
He's a fucking cammy ass licker.
Interesting. This is pretty out in the open, to be honest.
Could be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow? Well, that's the real mystery.
Hmm. I just want a vantage point. Hmm. Girls bitching about her deadlines. That guy Mars, so you're telling me a vampire masqueraded this bloodline twice? Yes, I am. Not this one, apparently.
You must be nefarious. Do it quickly.
Sophia sent me. It is over. You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others? We were separated.
Only one.
I shall continue looking.
Thank you. They must be nearby.
The other one was empty. Interesting. My goodness, how do they keep getting away with it? Eh.
You need to feed.
You should have left while you could. Hey, help me kill this fuck. Come on, make it brutal.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement? Please, my work is important.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
Now, I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues.
All safe.
They are safe.
Oh, I cannot thank you enough. I must go. Miss Sophia will be frantic.
Floating gum. Alright, this game is 100 times better than the first. But you can't hold on to any guns.
We're shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York?
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The chantry of the 5 boroughs. Figured they thought they'd make a quick buck. Reckon that's the lot. Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Are you stuck? Aww. Aww. Yeah, I think it's only because the particular character we play as has, like, telekinetic powers. I think most vampires don't. Also, I don't think vampires actually leave genetic evidence, if I recall correctly. Hey, there's nobody around. Delicious. Okay, I think I've got enough points for something now. I do. I've got enough points for no, hang on, not for you. No, no. No? Really? Apparently need more. VTM games are always so confused at what kind of DNA vampires leave. Yeah. I think it's always just safer to go with none. Like, nothing traceable. Like, the reality is your fingerprints should lead you to a dead body. Or, like, someone who has been declared dead. Hey, I'd love to, but you're in the middle of a party? I don't know what's going on here. Now I'm cold and wet. Wait, hang on. Can I... Alright. Hang on. If this game had real physics, I should be able to slide all the way down this hill. No? Okay. Not getting my game of the year for that. How can you call yourself a AAA game if I can't slip and slide? down a hill. What are you fucking reading, girl? Okay, so these are all the lowest tier. All right, so I need some more melancholic blood for bladed hand. I need more melancholic blood for that. Okay. Your cool jacket is getting in the way. Shaking my head. Yeah. It's the only cool outfit I have access to.
I was growing rather accustomed to your doting attentions. Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... when I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... he was not with them.
Piotr?
My... most dear... he had been with me for so long, and he... I mean... he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't.
Yeah, the fit is nice.
But still.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I am sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
How would you like to hear about the Nomad?
Piotr met Final Death in Norfolk, England in 2004. I'm sure there's multiple people with that name.
Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, at the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I had become nobility, though not by birth. I learned what it took to be powerful, and to stay that way.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories, I never quite learned. Would I know of them?
If I spoke the name, yes. I do believe you would know it.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It said the kindred, they...
roasted in their havens, yes. I still recall the smell.
You know, it happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
That great fire in Seattle. What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot. If you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So much was destroyed that day, yet not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just... Tolly? Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him.
Yeah, he seems fine.
Eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once, in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and he... I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already...
Hmm.
How do I say
Yeah.
this? I think make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit. But if I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it were the case, but here we are.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him.
Mm-hmm.
He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice.
Thank you for following that guy Mars1. Welcome.
Mrs. Thorne? She says she sees no point in advancing me. She also says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from that, I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
It was pleasant to talk, but I must leave.
I don't get to flirt with her.
Until then, see what you can learn about this market.
I don't want to flirt with any of the... Okay, whatever.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take it again.
Good vibes all around. Gotta give a follow. Thank you so much.
Just give her time. You did all you could. Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
Alright, so I have to do Katsumi's quest? It's not gonna... Okay. Does look like that is going to be my next one. Alright, but I haven't met... I'll track down and deal with Jonathan. Interesting. I'm gonna do that. No, can't flirt with a pretty nerd. Game is literally unplayable 0 out of 10. I agree! I guess you could only romance the clan assistant people? I don't know. I don't know if... Oh.
That's incredible.
I didn't do that on purpose. Oopsie. I am La Sombra. I am La Sombra. I have shadow powers. But it's making it very hard to, like, get people into places where they can't see me. Yeah, not breaking the masquerade is indeed optional. But I would like to not, if I could avoid it. He's moved on. Oh no. Did he run away when he saw the guy get pulled? That's bad for me. Because what I'm not sure of, okay, I don't know if I'm gonna have to, like, maybe it'll restart me from the checkpoint with Sophia, but I'm gonna test something. Oh. This is a, oh. I think that did break the masquerade. Okay, restart from last checkpoint, please. Is Safia Turkish? Her last name Ulusoy literally translate to exalted lineage dynasty, and I think she might be. I think they are trying to give us like some variety and all right.
That's Nico's target dealt with. We should let him know.
Oh. Okay. Well, all right. I just cheated my way out of a masquerade breach. Damn it. I wish you would let me save. If the game would let me save, that would be really nice. Oh, we're in a parking garage. Whee! Like, I'd like to try things multiple ways, you know? Like what you can do in the original Bloodlines. The ability to experiment with the way a methodology. Like, for example, I really need this kind of blood. Is there really nobody around? There's nobody around to the point that there's nobody here. Wait, what? There's no... Uh-oh. There's nobody here. Like, I did it first. There's no one here. All of the people got despawned. Maybe they'll come back?
Hey, Bossy, it is colder than a polar bear's cour out there. Jonathan has no more need for money then? Good. Oh, I have some elixir you might make use of. There is no trade in it for me.
Interesting.
Is there someone who needs my attention?
I need to consult my list of names. Perhaps later.
I will see you later.
You thought they got away with it unleashing the magazine? Well, the game will just unpopulate your world. Yeah, that's what it seems to have happened. That was not, it was not an intentional act of malevolence on my part. I was just trying to suck him into a hell void where no one could see him die. I mean, he murdered his brother, man. It's not you, is it? It is you. Okay. So no food? Yeah. No food. Oh no. What happened? How did me restarting from a checkpoint? There's no one here. Okay. I guess we're in
It'd be worth checking in on Katsumi. She has eyes and ears all over. Figuratively, obviously.
I can just do this, I guess. Did I suck them all into the void? What the hell? I overcharged my void powers, accidentally completely erase the entire population of Seattle. I haven't tried turning it on and off again. I will later. At the moment, it just means that I can just run around the city with no consequences. Because all the NPCs, like... Katsumi's still going to be in here.
Let's hope the Anarchs are feeling grateful. You gave them their justice.
But there is indeed nobody in here too. Memorial card. Discovered while searching Seattle, this bouquet is not high quality, and the flowers are mostly dead already, even though there's not enough dust to indicate it's been here for more than a day at most. Nestled between the flowers is a small card featuring a picture of white feathers floating against the blue sky and the words, "Rest in peace, Baz and Jazz. Gone but not forgetting. The PD don't care, but we're going to solve this for you." I think there's normally people in here. Well, there's, I guess there's just...
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it.
I'm the greatest vampire in the world. I got everyone.
I want your perspective. We both know the court cannot see the whole city.
Oh, they see it. They just choose to ignore the ugly parts. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his head means some other fuck see it as time to riot. When brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't want mine burned in the fire. You understand how it works here, right? Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire. Sheriff.
Why do you need my help?
We both know you're stronger than most, and I don't risk my people if I can avoid it. And you're the court's sheriff. I'm giving you the word on the street. Call it an olive branch to our new prince.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat, and sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I admire your pragmatism. We shall work well together, Dr. Katsumi.
Are you making fun of me? We don't have to get along, hon. But if helping you do your job gets a thorn out of my side, I'll point you in the right direction. Sheriff.
I will do this for you.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? I do owe you for Benny. You didn't have to do that. I won't forget it. You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
Sure.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Well, I don't know if there's going to be anything for me to do at St. Stephen's, given there's going to be no people there. I will reset the game and see if, like, I can bring back the NPCs if, like, this doesn't work. But if I can go through the whole game having NPCs around, I think it'd be pretty funny. Oh, look, this dog's still around. Oh, looks like the enemies are still around. Okay, enemies are still around.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
What Masquerade breach? There's nobody around anymore.
Is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
You're fucking dead.
Eyes peeled. What was that?
Nothing. You didn't see anything.
They'll be back. I'll be ready.
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over, next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
Oh, there are people around again. Nope, that's...
Oh, this place is a dump.
Stay away. Leave me alone.
Nice. Oh, like, the people came back. I like the other Vampire the Masquerade more than this one. It feels like it's missing the old vampire feeling. I agree. I think this game is okay, but like, it's not the same game at all. And I don't know, I don't think it has the right to be calling itself a...
Stay away, right? Leave me alone.
They're not even trying to hide.
Help! They're after me.
From now on, we take no shit.
Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
I missed the introvert simulator. Yeah, I get it. I feel it. Fire seems very charismatic somehow. So it's like, a lot of this is like, just navigating answers. The fact that it's branched out into more quests, I appreciate. I very much appreciate it. I was a bit worried it was going to be fully linear, and it is not. Especially, apparently people were like straight up going onto the Steam page and saying, oh, it's a walking sim, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, well, this is not a walking sim. This has gameplay. There is proper established combat and all those sorts of things here. Is this on the other side of this building? At the glacier? It's alright, okay.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
You're gonna pay for every single thin blood, you asshole. We're gonna rip you apart.
You should run.
Full alert. Got that?
You need to feel
Somebody help!
Okay, that was definitely a masquerade breach. Holy Mary, Mother of Christ! Yeah, that was a masquerade breach. Of.
Look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
These were weak. You should have handled them. You are no fledgling.
Easy to say now. There were more of them before. Guess they got bored. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them.
No.
My child. My fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
I seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do.
Get out of the city.
It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She is well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Yeah, stop being a big baby.
We cannot linger. There has been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire.
I'll see you around.
Not just more, like, that was literally pedestrian watching. I think I will stroll back the other way.
Get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. If that doesn't dill or pickle, I don't know what will.
I will go this way.
Kids gotta learn.
You could just try save glitch it again. It's fine. I'm gonna try not to do that again. That was really weird. I appreciate the fact it happened, but it was very strange.
Who's gonna notice a missing car?
Hey, man.
This is it. Sorry, don't call the cops.
Okay, bye. I just like bothering them when they're in the middle of a crime. Are there people in here now? No, Katsumi is still alone in the whole bar. Okay. I don't know if that's normal.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hon. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's the thing.
What do you get from standing with the Thin Bloods?
What do I get? Well, I get the constant stress of leading folks I don't want to lead, saving folks no one else will save. And I even got a cute makeover for my trouble.
How did you get that scar?
My old buddy Campbell did it the day he pretended to throw me out the court. Asshole. I mean, I get it. We all do shitty things for the optics. See, me and Campbell had a deal. I don't like to see people torn apart for no reason. He was smart enough to see that Thin Bloods ain't going away. Wanted control, and maybe access to alchemy. Made a big show of throwing me out of the court, so Thin Bloods would listen to me. My scar was him sealing the deal. Branding me, just like the other trash.
Oof.
What's your opinion of the new prince?
You really want to know? Or are you intel gathering for the court?
You are a leader in the city, and I think your counsel is valuable.
Not sure how valuable it is, but at least you're thinking. You really want my opinion? We could do a lot worse than we are.
Yeah, I agree.
Things around here ain't great for Thin Bloods. I reckon she could make them better if we give her half a chance. Not everyone sees it the same way. I'm fighting a lot of pressure from the Anarchs to take her out.
In place of who?
Fortunately, she's got a kindred no one wants to fuck with on her side.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hon. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
Nice.
She likes you. And that's no small thing toward a Kami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Kami. Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So, in your own time, of course.
Okay. Where are we at? Ad break has finished. I think it's time for me to wrap up. I think this is a good finishing point. We're about to go and rest at the Haven. There's a couple of other little quests, but we're about to go rest at the Haven. So let's jump back into just chatting. We'll do a wrap up. Hello, welcome back to Just Chatting. I don't have my jacket on. So I will be back with this next week on Tuesday. I will probably not do this all week. I will probably do Bloodlines 2 maybe 2 days next week and will be putting in another game. I am not decided as to which game I'm going to be playing yet. Since we have wrapped up Silent Hill F, I am looking at playing something spooky. We may come back to the Resident Evil 4, because that's not finished. But we may also just be looking at other horror games, maybe something more. I don't think Next Fest is still going, but maybe Tormented Souls still has a demo available. Yeah, unfortunately. But we are at 4 hours. 4 hours and 8 minutes. But I'm also tired. It's been a long week for me. I have done, between Twitch and work, I've done about 45 hours, which I don't normally do. And then I've got other work that I need to do for game dev and stuff. I need to probably do some editing and hassle TikTok a lot more. You know. But yeah, I look forward to seeing you next week. I will be in costume next week. I will have a Halloween costume available, finally, because it will be Halloween week. But we will still be playing spooky stuff all the way up until November, and in November we'll probably be looking at a few Final Fantasy games that I haven't played yet. Yeah, I did about 5 yesterday. I've been working hard here and at work, yes. I've been doing my best. Play Mansion of Jump Scares. That game has cute Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I've heard that game is actually scary. I don't know. I've heard that game is actually scary. The Upturned really got me. Silent Hill F, I'm fine. The Upturned, nah thanks, man. Upturned was so bad. The fact that people turn around and go, oh, that's not scary, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Anyway. Alright, I will be seeing you guys next week. Make sure to check me out on my Twitter. I will be still tweeting over the weekend. It's only scary if you have your PC's display on. Interesting. We'll see how I go. I'll see how I go on picking something out. Yeah. Yeah. You guys are funny. Alright. Make sure you check me out on socials. I am mostly active on Twitter. I'm going to try to be more active on Blue Sky. I have my YouTube. If you're watching on YouTube, please make sure to hit subscribe to see when I go live next and any new shorts content. I will be making a long form channel eventually, but that's down the line. And if you're on Twitch, make sure to hit follow, because it lets you know when I go to live. But I am very consistent. I'm always here Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays, starting currently at 11:59 p.m. AEDT. So yeah, catch you all later, and have a great morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.